Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I will be... Oh, okay. I'll be sending the link out here in a moment. Just, give me a bit. Yeah. I always hate it when I miss a spot when I'm tying my hair. My bangs are long enough that they get caught in my mouth, and it's just a pain in the ass. Or pain in the jaw, really. To say nothing of when it just so happens that, because I'm just a magnet for bad luck and weird ways to get hurt, sometimes, most of the time, at least once a night, one stray bang will wind up stabbing me in the eye. Now, you know, I wouldn't care so much about the eye it was stabbing if it weren't for the fact that it was stabbing me in the good eye. The one that works. The one that isn't quite fully devastated. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I was tempted to try and stream Warframe 1999 when I got around to doing it the other day. I didn't, clearly. But that's mostly to do with the fact that I love Warframe, but I'm not going to try to spoil the experience for people. At least when it comes to Warframe. Let people see it for themselves, let them experience it for themselves. I'll stream the shit out of when I do random side shit that no one's actually going to view. But I'm not going to really focus on more than that. Okay, just need to send it to a couple more places and I'll be good to go. Not going to go through all the usual suspects this time. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this is undeniably one of my favorite games. It's one of the ones I've invested the most time in. One of the ones I have, prior to this, invested a shit ton into at least trying to reach an adequate skill level. When I say trying, because a major skill issue is just my eyesight. I have stated before, I'll state it again. I don't have good eyes. Anyways, links all sent out. If anyone wishes to swing by, well, come on down. Oh, and as y'all can see, now that I've beaten the game the first time, it shows a different divergence. Okay, let's see. I might show some extra battle stuff later just because it's funny.
これはちょうどいいところに
100 enemies with a drive skill. Because I can assure you this game gets so much more absurd in the late... Wait, there's no way it's gonna let me play him. Actually, no, I let default settings do what default settings do. Okay, so... First off, if it's going to allow me to play him, that's going to change things. By a lot. What do I mean? You guys will learn. You guys shall learn. Okay, Dimension Sword of War. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Still not going to beat this one for my purposes, but Independent Action, Bravery Alpha, and Guardian are all good choices. Yep. Can be turned off at any time. But yeah, no. This is going to amuse me. If you're familiar with the memes, you're familiar with the manic crackhead energy of Lancelot. Okay, customize. You need to, first off, money is power this guy to max. That's part of why the game is so generous with stuff like QP. Pseudo-noble phantasm, steel pillar. Turn an iron pole into a pseudo-noble phantasm and perform 3 consecutive attacks. Shoot dual SMGs to sweep the enemy away. Counter, jump forward and perform a fierce vertical spin. Steel pillar throw. Holds one in each hand and throw them forward. Briefly mimic the appearance of a random servant with the ability to perform their actions. Oh yeah, and he starts with Arondite as an area skill. So the thing here is that the install skills I need to duct tape onto him are an Imperial Privilege for Assassin or Saber, and one for Archer. And if I recall correctly, yeah, he has Magic, Eternal Arms, and Protection of the Barriers. Now, while I'd usually pick those, ultimately we're going to go not for Independent, but Golden Rule. That's going to give us some more mileage. And once we raise his bond level, that's going to go a long ways. The free select choice, if I recall correctly, is only available after you beat the game the first time, or after you beat the first route. So we're just actually going to check the side missions, because, yeah, I chose Gawain, Darius, Drake, Astolfo, Elizabeth, yep, Lancelot, Medusa, Skahawk, yeah, no. Skahawks is a lot easier to get once you're late game. A lot easier. Okay, I am going to double check my support troops here real quick, just to see who... Okay, yeah, no. Sorry, but he's... Actually, Fiery Heaven... Yeah, no. That's just better. Drive skills all have different area of effects. I have to emphasize this right now. Some are radial. Ah yes, a shield using shadow servants. Anyways.
シャドウたちをすべて倒せば解除できるタイプのようです。ミコ大変！あのシャドウたちここから脱出するつもりです。とにかくシャドウサーバントを撃破してくれ。
Damn it. Oh wait, no, that was it telling me defeat Colin. This one was just the closest to my spawn. Or no, it actually wasn't. Okay. So right now, my main goal here has to be to take these guys out ASAP.
残るシャドウもお早めに
And because of where I'm at, that means going for the one in this next sector. Okay, so because of positioning, you guys can't see it. But, ow. Listen here, you little shit. Don't make me moondrive. We are going to use that, though. Okay, there's that one. Might as well take the damn sector. Yeah, that's his skill. He uses his manic crackhead energy. Okay, listen here, you little rat. Okay, right, that was our invite. Okay. Might just be able to send this one. Blow them away! Ow! Listen here, you little rat. Arondite! Submachine gun! Steel pillars! More steel pillars! This is one of those sectors I have to beat my way into actually being able to capture too. That gate that's trying to build. Oh yeah, Blade Works goes off of the steel pillars. Now this is the... Fax Kuhuan won't do anything until I get over to him. Okay, I knew he had a combo ender where he pulled out the Uzi. I'm going to actually ignore Fax Kuhuan until I capture these other two sectors, because that warp gate in the last, in his, is going to be the way forward to that last area. Yeah, I just started it. Hey, want to see you, Lancelot? Man, crack it energy. Yes, that was a Gatling gun. I can't remember the goddamn meme I saw about it, but I know there was one I saw a while ago with Kermit the Frog talking about Lancelot and, oh yeah, he uses his manic crackhead energy and summons it. What do you mean, enemies? All I see are... Hey, look at that. Okay, I count 1, 2, 3... First off, pull out my oversized stick. The submachine gun was on cooldown for all of 0.5 seconds more. I just love that he does it gangster style. Yes, that is a steel pillar. It is in homage to Fate Zero, where he rips a steel pillar out of the ground. Or no, not out of the ground. He rips a lamppost out from where it is placed, and then uses it. Yeah. This is Fate Extella Link. Because I beat the first route, I gained access to free play mode. Oh, right. Okay, line them up, pop them down, and to be fair, the whole point of the Extella games, and I say games because this is a sequel, is to, they're Dynasty Warriors spin-offs set the Dynasty. Actually, it's better to call them sequels. They're Dynasty Warriors sequels to. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. They're Dynasty Warriors sequels to Fate Extra and Extra CCC.
このセクターの制圧を転送装置を起動するために
Rush attack. Yeah, it's going to do that a lot because I've noticed every one of the cutscenes is it does that. I barely hit him. I barely grazed him with my attack, but we were at the threshold, the hit count threshold. Come here, sir. Ha! To be fair, this is also a game that I played religiously on the Switch. Okay, we have the transfer switch. But this is a double boss engagement. I Oh. Yep. Oh. And I picked the Lance Berserker for this. Yeah, it's going to do that a lot because of the whole blocked scene thing. Ooh. Okay. Everything is on CD right now. Alright, see ya. Time to take this sector's mine. Yeah, he uses his manic crackhead energy and just takes over the jet. Damn, challenge failed. And I am caught in a combo. Flash! Wait a minute. I swear to God. I swear to freaking God. That is... Nope, it is a 35% circuit. Wait, what? Eh? I didn't even know that was an achievement. And of course it's in homage to him constantly screaming, Arthur! And Arundite's power up. And CD is reduced. I wasn't even paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. And Flag of Victory. Plus. And I think this is the route where you fight Gil, so... Yeah, honestly, my three main servants playing this game were Lancelot, Nameless, and Gilgamesh. Let's see. Request from Charlemagne. Okay. So, what it means by that isn't have over 50% HP. It means before your HP drops below 50%. There's a minor difference here, but it's still worth noting. Like I said, mostly doing that for completion marks. I do not know what the new one is, so it's probably just an enhancement of one I already had. Okay, let's see. Install skills. I could dip and go for more firepower, but in that same vein, independent action is actually a good choice here. It depends on what I'm trying to do, but right now that's honestly my best set of options. At least until I can get something else. Once I get this slot here, that's going to be swapped out in the round. Crap. Equip Mystic Code, yeah. I'm trying to remember Asteroid. I'm gonna grab Ku. Now I remember not liking how he played, but it's worth at least a shot. They don't shy away from this game's M rating. Hello there. Oh shit. We're in the sky, huh? Luckily, he has all but 2 of his slots. Okay. So first off, I need to figure out which actives I'm going to be using here. Like, we're definitely using Gabolg. Okay. Long and close. So that would mean Imperial Privilege, Assassin, or Saber, and Imperial Privilege Archer. Combine this with an independent action, as well as there we are, Manarika of Alpha, level 7 too. Battle resistance is Guts, which would be Invictus Spiritus. That's, if I recall correctly. Oh no. Invictus Spiritus for him doesn't. Strength. Oh well. Anyways, Bravery. And then we use either Guardian or Natural Body here. Supreme. Or even Supreme Strike. Now I think these two have a unique, but I've been wrong before. Hey, come on. Yeah, they do.
君も精が出るな。おうよ、護衛は任せておきな。てめえはのんびり舞台裏で武器でも作ってやがれ。
I'm going to point out that the specific U they use here is the aggressive, hyper-focused one. That, in most American media, is translated as bastard instead.
それで済むのなら問題はない。私が駆り出されないよう、せいぜい頑張ってくれ。
A lot of character interactions with him are antagonistic as hell. Like, legit, full bore. Ah, shit, this is one of those stacked up maps. Well, I said I was going to play him. Oh, fuck me sideways. Like, don't get me wrong. This place is fucking aesthetically pleasing as hell. Except for that one's gaudy. You know, I didn't know he had a lift in his kit. But that actually kind of tracks because he's always been an agile character in the series. Luckily, this is not one where it's giving me a timer. Oh yeah, I forgot the... Oh shit. I forgot the launch support attacks if they're with you too. Okay, so someone started the sector the Master's in, and that's important. Listen here, you fog-spewing shit. I am going to wipe you off the face of this fucking battle. That was just the most intelligent way to use that, honestly. That'll at least clear up some part of the sector, because I think there's another one in the northern half of the map. At this point, I only need to kill one more of these aggressors to get them. Ah, shit. And now we have to dispel these, take over several sectors. Anyways. Yeah, there's one. I have 10 minutes, and I have to break 8 of those damn things. Luckily, they only need a single hit to break. Unfortunately, I see that one has that A target has almost made it to the master sector. If I get to the... Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Oh wait, there's only... Okay. There's that guy. The thing is, I won't be able to make it to another hostile sector in time to blast my drive skill. But that should be enough use to pop off my Noble Phantasm. And if not, it's gonna be damn close. Okay. Luckily, the servants you have in story do not... However, one thing to note is they don't target things like particle dispersal devices. There's a reason why the game gives you 10 minutes here, and it's because of how big the damn map is sector-wise. Like, there is an entire half this map that's just covered in fucking balls. Like, right now it's just trying to figure out... Part of my issue here is just figuring my way forward. I think this will take me to... Yes, this will. So one of the jamming points is in this sector, which means finding a rat. Gotcha, bitch! The thing is, you fill your gauge the most effectively when using active skills on aggressor class enemies, which in this case includes enemies like the plant. And of course this is an area with archers. Sadly you can't perform rush attacks on vanilla aggressors. They have to shadow servants her up. The whole reason I'm even trying to take this sector is because these guys are going to annoy me later. There's just a single aggressor left here. Luckily it's a very basic one, and I have moved, drive. So let's see, there's 2 more dispersal devices. Like I said, part of the issue here is just the fact that the AI is not going to break them themselves. And of course verticality was on his side, not mine. Astolfo is going to prioritize... Damn it, I went the wrong direction. The device is over here.
おいおい粒子濃度は上昇中だっつうの例の装置まだ全部見つかんねえのか残りはあと少しみたいだな
Yeah, this is why the AI is not targeting them. It's a bit of a problem. Because in situations like this, Elizabeth is all the way in the top. She could break it in a couple dinks. But because the AI is kind of coded to just take over the sector and defend it, or to bum rush the boss, not just push the objective, you get situations like this where it is completely untouched. And this is where HVAC Simile Tamamo. And that is a very bad position to be in. Because that basically makes aggressors and shadow servants nearly immortal. Luckily, she is squishy, and I have Noble Phantasm, so if I can find the sector she's in, or the sector with the plant, then, speaking of, would you like some rose bushes, guys? Nope. Okay. That means I need to figure out which of these is the way to facsimile Tamo. Part of my issue here is with the jamming and the fog, I can't actually see anything either. She's probably... Don't tell me. Yep. It was just instinct. Educated guesses. I forgot she does the con thing. I completely fucking forgot she does that in her intro. Okay. Target acquired. Damn, everything's on TV. Okay. After this rush attack, I have Pop Drive skill. That's right, get off my map. Luckily, I know where the jamming plant is. I just have to make my way down to it. I'm going to ignore that for the moment. I have the juice, and I've actually exhausted... Shit. I took the wrong damn turn at Albuquerque there. This is what I get for wasting my Noble Phantasm. Because I forgot that, no, you actually can't play around Tamamo's 9-fold blessing, or 8-fold blessing, when it's in play. Regardless of your damage output, it's kind of scripted to just fuck you. like that force you to actually pay attention to what the game's telling you. Ah, get off my ass! Okay, there we go. There's that asshole. Are you shitting me? A facsimile Skahawk. Alright, come on. Come on, Shisho. We brawl. We brawl. She is one of the most annoying ones to deal with, too. Like, I have fun playing her, but whenever I see her on the enemy roster in this game, it's like, are you for real? Okay, good, I haven't even tried. That's going so a while. Especially because Link's thrust here will deal a bunch of damage. Screw it! Part of the issue here is, oh yeah, the 3 addresses that came with her that were magically just a little ways away from her. Because of course this is why you mostly want to use your Noble Phantasms or hang on to them for situations like this. And the boss has spawned. So now my goal is to ignore her and take every fucking sector for me, myself, and I. I'm just gonna wipe this one off the map. Fuck it. Okay, that is now my sector. Luckily, progress towards cracking those open stays. Yeah, as you can see, the AIs are just ignoring the boss, specifically because the boss is... Specifically because I don't have full sector control. And the boss is going to ignore everything except taking me down. Oh Lord have mercy on my soul, I definitely should hung on to that drive. Or at least equip something with. My big issue here is that fucking plant. Like, that has to go. Yes, yes, hello. Yeah, no, this is not the position I want to be in right now. And the issue here is I did it to myself when I wasted the plant that I'm trying to take out. If the rest of you could just slightly get off my ass. There we go. Plants out of the picture. So now my goal here is going to be to wipe those aggressors out. Or to at the very least take most of this section. Take the remaining section. I don't like that sound. Luckily, one of the NPCs is going to focus on taking that now. Okay, that is all but the last one. That's mine now. The one I retreated from because she was chasing me, might I add. Let's see if I can't get a cheeky pot shot here. Nope. Screw that shadow dirt. And now I'm going to be a dick. And I'm going to go over to where the file is. To abuse her ad to crack it open. If she's going to chase me the moment... She's going to head straight to the sector as soon as I get into it. Which gives me some time to crack open things I control first. For the sake of recovering my resources. Again, I have no moon drive left to activate. Oh yeah. See, here's what I find funny. That's considered a close-range attack skill, but something with a similar hitboxing is an area attack skill. Oh, this is going to hurt her a lot. Sorry, latte, but you stepped into the wrong neighborhood. Damn, it angled it wrong. Luckily, this ping-pong of a skill. Okay. Objective achieved, now to actually play the fucking game. So when you got party members of the appropriate classes, what winds up happening is attacks that normally, or attacks are considered class skills as long as one of your nearby teammates is the appropriate class to use it. Because Elizabeth and Astolfo are Rider and Lancer, what happens is it treats any rush attack skill, which are skills that have high mobility or attack, like the ping pong ball, Spearcraft Banks of Earth. Any ability like that are considered a classic ability. And down she goes. Also, holy shit, I need to stretch my leg a moment. Like, holy shit. Okay, EX across the board. Nice, nice. Max combo 1800. Boosted Athanagab. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I cannot pronounce Kel. I can pronounce some, but I don't know the linguistics or the rules, so. Oh, I completely forgot to double check to make sure that wasn't one I had. Okay, Reduced Earth, Golden Rule. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, come on. Okay, I am back. I remember this bastard. Okay. So this scene is blocked because at this point I'm done trying to figure out what Sony decides is or isn't blocked. But it's basically something like when you get Claptrap shocked at the beginning of Borderlands 2. Your commotion could shatter a gigastructure. I hear your voice and numbers fly out of my head, never to return. Why are you back again? Did I not ask you last time to go off and die? Now please do. You have not a single thing I require, and yet you have mastered all that I detest. I suppose that's a kind of genius. God. Yeah, so Archimedes is this is basically where you get Jeanne d'Arc. Yeah, so, like I said, all the story beats are going to be tucked behind the blocked scene bullshit, which kind of bites. But at least it means the only actual story beats you guys get are the ones I read out loud, and the ones from certain editions, or the ones from, the ones that actually play as battle cut-ins. Now, I forget if it's 17 or not, but I know one of these leads to Gilgamesh. It's going to go mic audio. Alright, what's this little gremlin? One servant Mullen Link? Yeah, okay. That's doable. And I think I'm at the point where I unlocked her alt costume. Because if you check barracks... let's see... 202... Yep, and soul skill. Nope, I have to check that through the actual My Room menu then. But if I recall correctly, everyone that has an alt costume unlocks it around Bond level 5. Oh, nope. That's Extra Battle EX. For him anyways. Let's see, what's the new one according to the game? Oh, it's right at the bottom there. It is a duplicate. Okay. But yeah, if you check in customize costumes, you can see the trigger. Oh, Terrible Idol Festival. Okay. Anyways, we're going to change servant. Yeah. Jean's Noble Phantasm is I hate to say it, but she is a lose character. If you're playing her, you're playing to lose. You're not playing to win. Okay, customize. Extra battle. I'm not surprised. Though I do need to use money as power here. Rank her level up to actually able to fight. Gable alternative. Creed Blast. Thorns. Dark Gate. Yeah. She's mostly got rune skills in her kit. Let's see, these are her starting set, and this one is very likely to be the one that her alts go off of, either alternative or creed. I actually would have to check in the menu. Use Red Wind is alright, but I'm personally a big fan of Rune Frost. Long range area. Now, conveniently, because that's long range and area, Imperial Privilege Ruler, Imperial Privilege Archer, done. Then we combine this with Mana Recovery Alpha. Then go into the item atelier for Mystic Code creation by highest cost. Not surprised, Fairy Bandages is extremely expensive. It has Moon Drive on it. Don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have the most finesse of systems here.
自己紹介は不要だ。戦闘への再起は人並み。マスター、一つ頼みがある。私はかつて殺しすぎた。
Yep. That's pretty common. That's a core part of her character in every appearance throughout the series. Let's see. Lancelot and Charlemagne, support actions. We're going to check our side missions, and if I see drive... Yeah, no. Not happening. Just go on, that's not fucking happening. Oh, this is gonna be hell. These missions are to introduce you to the fogged battlefield. Exactly what are the standards for his paladins again? Okay, so our goal here is to honestly just run roughshod over this place. Okay. Yeah, no, I like her moveset way better because it's just better suited towards the warrior style gameplay than Kuhuan's is. Also, that's just awesome. I do, however, have to check later exactly which. Okay. The game wants me to advance that way. I don't know which sector I'm actually in. Oh, there it is. Wait, does she perform a heal? Yeah, she performs a heal drop. Just double. Just both feet planting them for that drop. Okay. Luckily, most maps follow a similar. Almost, I want to say procedural, but no, it's more like they have fixed. And of course that thing somehow... Can hear you, fuck! This is the one problem I have with clans. They have too much aerial. The issue here is we're still jammed in many other sectors. Okay, so yeah, it's drawn either way. Just gonna pop her drive skill. Hers has a much wider radius than Crew's does, which is really good for me. Okay. There's that. Okay. God damn it. So, let's see. Nope, we're ignoring that guy. I think this is where the game's going to tell me, hey, press my damn plant and put it on ice. Yep. Just die, damn it. There we go. Where's the other device? Do I have enough time? Nope, I missed. Because I missed that first one that I didn't have the time. Shit, didn't mean to go that way. Ah, shit. Okay, where is... Okay, there's one. Where the fuck's the other? There it is. Okay. That's two. Ah, shit. That's right. This iteration of the map, you can't actually jump over those stairways. Okay, Robin just took out a Shadow Lancer. I think somewhere around here, we're going to have to deal with Tamamo. Hey, game, please don't get me stuck in collision like that. Luckily, one of them is making their way over here. So I should realistically be able to leave it to them. Yeah, Robin can handle a single aggressor. But I have to return to the Six of Masters in because they're currently under attack. Luckily that also means I'll get some pretty nice juice out of this. Because you gain more mana as a result of the reduced cooldown while in the same sector. That little blue indicator at the corner was magic circuits, which is an interesting touch. Okay, I'm going to ignore the dispersal device for a moment. Deal with these shit. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the attack. That. There we go. Our sector now. Because after this, we're going to have to handle Tamamo. Or a facsimile Tamamo. Which actually means Robin won't be able to handle that fucker up there. Facsimile Zerg, facsimile Zron. Oh shit. Oh, nope, this one's mana points. Which means taking the mana sectors. Oh shit! This is a capital F fucked situation. And it's within the jammed areas, yep. Luckily, it is just a jamming. And not Tamamo super buffing them. And rendering them immortal. And of course I choose the worst position possible. Away I go! Away we go! Away we go! We are not staying over here! Okay, where's that jammer? Come here, bitch! Shit. I can't afford to to hold back here. I have to use the drive skill. And I have to take that sector. Shit. I got turned around, I got confused. Okay, luckily this is a sector that isn't.
影の国その誠を見せてやろう。開け異教の帳。その魂まで私のものだ。ゲートオブスカイ。
Man, you imagine being sucked into a fucking abyss. Just taken straight to the afterlife. Like that. And luckily by taking the sector, you disable the, Okay, they no longer have the box state. So the problem here is getting to them. Because honestly, the game kind of floods you with information and doesn't give you the best. Okay. Like, okay, Elizabeth is started a defensive battle over this way. That's a lot more information that helps. And let's see, Robin is in a red sector. Luckily, there's a concept such as God Stamina to this game, because the previous one, it was fucking awful about that. Enemies would just turtle off, and you'd be stuck there waiting for them to quit, poke their little turtle heads out of their little turtle shells, because they were little turtle bitches. Like, I can leave that to Elizabeth. No problem. The problem here is priority. And unfortunately, I have to say, they're going to be on taking a Shadow Lancer, because in the sector directly adjacent, yep. Okay, so we just lost one of our northern sectors too, which means we have to take that back at some point. Yeah. Yeah. The whole reason I hate those big ones is they do way more damage. They're kind of obnoxious because of the fact that they also have a ridiculously large health pool to go with them being, frankly, little assholes. Like, right now my priority is going to be retaking that other sector I lost. Oh, that's full restore. Because it's either going... Yeah, it's going to spawn the boss now. So I kind of have to ignore her while I try to rush to take all of the sectors. And of course there's Plant in one of the far-off sectors, which means I have to deal with that guy too. Luckily, the boss is going, like I mentioned just a few minutes ago, bosses are scripted to ignore sector taking. Just need to take that guy out. And that big bastard out. Pull it up. Crap. I have to make it to the other sector this way and just pop my drive skill as soon as I can get a bead, if I can, on the aggressor. Boss servants do not count for the sake of taking a sector, luckily. And of course the aggressor was on the exact opposite side, and it's one of the big fuckers that I just dragged about. Because that attack in particular does the most damage to you out of anything other than another servant. Okay, there we go. My sector now. Okay, the issue here is decision paralysis now. I do not know what the boss is trying to do. What I do know is I need to take that fucking plant and the shadows out, because otherwise I will just keep getting bombarded. That guy just walked right into that, too. That would not have hit otherwise. Yeah, the issue with some attacks like Creed Blast is that even when you're actively locking onto a target, if something else gets in the way of that attack, then that something else is going to lead to you wasting it. We're wiping this sector off the map now. And then we're going to blast these shits to smithereens. There's only 2 more sectors to take. Just 2. And then we'll be good to go to actually fight the boss. And if I'm lucky, I can get to the other sector in time to pop drive skill. Is it enough to crack? Nope. That file's staying shut. That file is just gonna stay fucking shut. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the files on this one, because they're not gonna help us. Or rather, I don't want to take the time goading the boss to him. And just wiping every ad under the sun. Ideally, she takes just long enough. Okay, good. I have Moon Drive.
完全制圧だ。どうだマスター、不満はあるまい。
The boss is halfway to me, so the boss is gonna have to wait. And now the whole team's gonna be here. If I can get enough, I can probably pop Noble Phantasm and then use my drive skill after. Or I can get lethal without deploying Noble Phantasm. It's going to enter some cutscenes, which means blank screen for all for a while. EX across the board. Another magic resistance. God damn it, I forgot to check. I keep forgetting because that particular one is really, really obnoxious to try and do this on this difficulty and this early in the game. Yeah, that cutscene is just a rehash of the same one. Like, both of these cutscenes are my bad, not both. All of these are basically just the same cutscene with a barely different flavor behind it. Which is kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it fucking is. Okay. Point of no return. Enter the blocked scene. This is not, in fact, the final battle. The reason why I ignore the 3 aggressors at once one is, as I've been saying, this early, Like, that is easier. Because this early in the game, 300 hits is... Or this early in the game, 3 aggressors at once basically means they're not going to spawn. Install skills. Right. Yep. Duplicate of the one that's already maxed. Same for that one. Let's see. In this case, either Martial Blessing or even Clairvoyance would go a long ways, but I'm going to go for Bravery here. Yeah, this is a very straightforward linear stage. We're just going to double check our side missions. Those are all pretty easy. Let's see. Okay, I will need a moment to be right back, but then I will show y'all the show. Okay, and back. We're going to just check what the support troops have. Yeah. So they get 2 versions of active skill simultaneous shot, and it's completely different skills that go with them. Projection Injection may attack with Gable Alternative, while Bladeworks may attack with Creed Blast. It's pretty much their first and second skills may attack with the Servant's first and second skills. Because Alternative and Creed Blast are the first 2 that, they're the first 2 that Skahawk has access to. And cutscene. So let's see what it... Ah, yes, this. Okay. This is going to be one of the rougher boss battles. Because I'm going to have to fight Altera. And she is not, by any stretch of the imagination, an easy fight. Confront her at Ryotoshi. You know, of course... Yeah, this is a very straightforward mission. In that you have to fight your way through all of them. Like, I've got 10 minutes to get my ass from A to B. Keep in mind that's just a challenge, which will award bigger rewards than not. Then if I... That's the problem with rush skills, by the way. They are the ones that leave you the most open to punishes like that. Okay, that's another rush attack. And that should be facsimile Elizabeth down. No? Shit. Okay, in that case... It's only gonna get tougher from here.
シールド解除に成功だ。先へ進もう。
ようこそ我が特殊の宴へ。
Oh yes, Bug Eyes, jackass cat
ようこそ運命の街へ。
with a Shadow Archer.
私は手強いですよ。
Okay, I have Moon Drive. I need to use it ASAP.
倒して先へ進むぞ。
Okay, that's one target.
この程度の攻撃など
We're already at 500 KO.
私もまた。
Now, if I recall correctly, it will also tell me the progress of them. God damn it. I didn't mean to have that Tamama one. Because now there's no way for me to get it in this sector. I'm gonna have to go straight into the next sector and just blast.
私に殺せる。よし、シールドは解除されたぜ。あとちょっとだ。
And this is Lubu. Fuck. Right now, I have to focus on softening them all up. Or not. Because now I don't. Once again, I will not get the opportunity here to get that drive skill on. So this is gonna get rough. So unless it just spawns like 3 cannon fodder aggressors besides Altera, I am not gonna have an easy time.
かっこいいぜ。あとは姉さんのところへ行くだけだ。
And first off, I have to smack my way through all of these guys. Okay. Luckily, it's 3 shadows, so if I can just line them up, and that's the hard part here. God damn it. Hey, come on, get your asses together. One more! Please just fucking die together. And of course, oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna get that one. That's on me for not making sure that that drive skill, or that one wasn't on. It is an easier challenge to do in extra battles and on extreme difficulty.
クリード崩壊の冬よ来たれペイボルクオルタナティブ文明を破壊する止めてみせよ
Okay, what's that phantasm? What size phantasm person am I looking at here?
片足を自由にするか
A 50%. Or a 35, my bad. Yeah, this is just Link Rush hell. Because of how hyper-aggressive the Hawk and her cooldowns actually are. I knew I'd fail that one for Tomomo because that one is just one that shouldn't exist in the early stages of the game. At this point, I'm actually about to be better off using Delane as a fire poison coat. Okay. Lightning ice. Anyways, at the rate this is going, I'd be better off using Gawain as my support. Okay, so it's probably somewhere on the first route that, or on the final route that you recruit Gil. Destruction on the level of a natural disaster. One of the few times you actually see Nameless not being an asshole to a knight. So hopefully this time... Oh yeah, Tomomo and Stolfo are like the only two who... Okay, yeah, 200 in Moondrive is pretty easy. Tomomo and Astolfo are like the only two. Now, I forget if Skahawk has any unique interactions, but if she did, I'm pretty sure Ku and Robin would be the two major.
Oh, Master! 随分とおっかねえの引き連れて、師匠の小言はそのうちげんこつになるからな。連れて行くんなら、もっと優しい女がいいぞ。
そうか。ここで死にたいのだな、セタンタ。こんなにも優しく色が漂う美しい美女を捕まえて、ひどい物言いだと思わぬか、マスター。
それ色かじゃなくて殺気な。やべえ、殺気だけで殺しにかかってきやがった。ケルトの女戦士はこれだから。
That's one of the reasons I love the unique interactions in this game. I just forget who she in particular has unique ones with. Yeah, no. He is not one of them. Because this is about the magnet distance that the game allows. Yeah. That's just funny, though. Ah. And Heroic Spirit Slayer. New slot. Which conveniently means I can now put that there for a much better bonus. And then use either independent action or something like Martial Blessing. Sadly, outside of magic resistance, there's nothing in the game you can really get a Link bonus on for her. Of course, it's gonna tell me, yeah, hey, those excess dupes are new. But we're going to change Servant back to his manic crackhead energy. Lets him ignore the laws of physics and summon a... Because honestly, I hate how Drake plays. As I've mentioned, Jean outright dies if you use her Noble Phantasm. And even her drive skill damages her a lot. It's tempting to play Artoria. It really is. Item Atelier, Mystic Code Creation. They're gonna just make the plus version of that because it's simply better. As you can see, the plus versions come with alpha tier versions of their skills. Let's see. And this would be the other new one. Heal, offensive range, speed, and just straight up defense up, natural body, martial blessing, and guardian of the moon. Now then, yeah, it's gonna go, yeah, equip the codes because they're new. Now then, let's see. Alternatively, I could play someone like Nameless, but with his bond level where it is, he's actually best off staying a support servant until I can get either Tama or Charlie to 14. Which actually makes playing Tama or Charlie the better decision here. Let's see. Customize. Want to use power. Strike air. Yeah, a good chunk of her skills are actually burst or rush. Strike Air and Divergence are the two that are going to be the triggers for alternates. Excalibur is just one of your better options. Then install skills. Since it's burst, that means you can only use caster. And I need to check what the other one was. Active. Are they both burst? No. Yes, actually. So that means I just have to use caster. Alpha. And then that actually spares me some slottage in that I can go straight into Mana Recovery Alpha here. And if we check her details, there's a lot of skills for her that are going to get buffed. Because Prana Burst, Magic Res, and Resistance all exist in this game. Prana Burst, I don't know if it applies to all iterations of it. But, Intuition, for example. +1 bonus. I have to look for one of the Prana Burst skills here. Like, whether or not it... Okay, that's lightning. Yeah, it applies to all of them. Just any member of the Prana Burst family is affected by that. Don't know if... But, anyways. We're going to actually use Bravery here, right?
あなたと私の契約は始まったばかり。戦いが終わればこの場を去るサーバントです。あなたも私が女性であること騎士の誇りにかけてどのような戦場で
Now, she's admittedly fun to play, but it does take some time to get used to her. If I recall correctly, she has unique dialogues with Jean. Definitely has one with Gil, once you recruit him. And with Nameless, who is just camping right outside of range to trigger that. God damn it. Come on. I think...
お互い立ち位置は分かっている。
ええ、私は私のやるべき。
そうだな。我々は裏方だ。
Like, I think she has one with Jean. I knew she'd have one with Nameless, just because, I mean, source material. I don't know if she has one with... Nope. She does not have one with Jean, because if there was, this would have triggered. I never actually bothered double checking all of hers because I didn't play her as often as I played some of the others. Like, yeah, they don't have one. She definitely has them with Gawain and crap, and Lancelot. But I mean, Knights of the Round thing. Okay, they do not have a unique one then, because that should have that proximity should have triggered it. But it's also kind of jank. I forget if... Yep, they do not. Gawain always stands right fucking here too. So, like with Archer, it's like with Nameless, it's actually really hard to trigger it. Because if he's not at the fountain, he's right here.
かの王がマスターについておられるとは。
ガウェイン、今の私はサーバントです。王という呼び方はふさわしくない。
なるほど。あなたらしい奥ゆかしさ。以後気をつけますとも。
わかればいいのです。しかし味方として貴公がいるとは心強い。
は、今度こそは 最後まで音もつかまつります。
そうかしこまるのもよくありません。ここはキャメロットではないのです。
おっしゃる通り。では気分転換に3人でお食事でもいかがでしょう。かつて
さあ、画面鏡の邪魔になってはいけません。今すぐにここから離れましょ
う。Okay. For context, in series, Gawain is notorious for making the blandest, most tasteless mashed potatoes ever. Please do not ask me how it's possible to make mashed potatoes any blander than they can be if you don't add pepper, butter, or salt to them, because I do not want to know. I do not want to know just how bland and plain his mashed potatoes get. God damn it. I'm trying to see, because typically servants of a certain alignment, for lack of better phrasing, tend to have, nope. They don't have any. Servants of a certain alignment tend to, Gawain, Skahak, and Astolfo. Select support. We're gonna drop Tama for Gawain, because Gorilla has simultaneous shot Alpha. Fractured Spirit Core. Let's see. Side missions. I swear to God. Okay, I do not see the moon. Multiple aggressors in a single drive, which is good. And let's see. Map info. I don't see any, so it's probably just a single or a straight line. One thing I appreciate is their sprites do change in cutscenes if you're using their costumes. When you have 4. Okay, so that is at least 2 casts. Nope. Let's see. A ruler, a caster, and 2 sabers. Because I'm using Imperial Privilege Caster, that further enhances this. Are you okay? Do you want some yakisoba bread? The most infamous meme of this city. Okay. Now we have to do this shit again. See, what I don't like about Jeanne is that they gave her La Pucelle as her noble phantasm. I get that that's her only offensive one, but it's not at all one you want to deal with. Because it's a it's a sacrificial noble phantasm. Okay. Yeah, first skill are ones that deal some measure of damage like this. Can I line up a crowd? Like I said earlier, most drives are partial triggers of the Noble Phantasm, which actually makes Artoria the one with the most actual hit-related triggers out of any of the characters here. Oh, I don't like that. Yep, those are indeed motors. And if I look in here, I should see... Yep, and that's all the side missions that are here. Let's see if I can line them up. I can knock them down. Yeah, that's why that thing is so damn painful. Trust me when I say it gets annoying hearing that enough times, and that's why I didn't play her often or use her enough. You can only hear it. Excalibur! So many fucking times. Because it's still ultimately her best offensive ability. Oh yeah, you can also kind of aim that one mid-cast. See? Most first attack skills have a sort of linger and allow you some measure of control over where they deal damage. This is actually the best time to use this. Yeah. Each of those was about a fourth of my health. If I'd been hit by the full exchange, there would not have been much health. Which I find wild. They're telling me it's tantrum attack, it's tantrum slam. Deal less damage than it dropping its full mass on it. There's no way I'm walking away from this with an EX. Okay, we just exposed the core. You have to break at least one generator to do so. The issue with this step in particular is, you see that? The NPCs are immune to getting back blasted, getting their backs blown out by the fucking mortars, but you're not. The NPCs can shrug it off, but you can't. That was a massive chunk of its health, so we're gonna take out another massive chunk. Yep, total damage is an A. That's one I'll have to come back to at some point later. It's because I was using a much closer range character than I normally do. And now we reach a point where the game gives me an alternate. Now, this is an interesting plot point across both games. But in both Extella games, there winds up being a golden route with everyone living. You have to beat your way through all of the rest of the story to get it. I'm going to skip that because I've been through that cutscene before. But this now opens up the stage select option. First off, though, I am going to try to get that EX on Rex. Because, frankly... Okay. From the base camp. Once you've actually cleared one... Oh yeah, you can also kind of direct it with the right stick. Anyways. Once you've cleared a mission, you can view it like that. Okay, 200 in Moon Drive. Yep. Doable. I just have to grab one of my longer range characters. Select Servant. Some of that is not going to have me directly in his business the whole fight. Or if I'm going to be directly in his business, I'm going to do it with Juice. With manic crackhead energy. Lancelot is one of the servants I pull out because I'm not going to fuck around. Like, this is me wanting to get that fucking EX. His drive skill alone is one of the best because of its damage coverage. Or rather, the range in comparison. Okay. Let's see. What's her simultaneous alpha? Frigid Heaven versus... Yeah, I hate to say it, but Frigid Heaven is actually a better skill here. Now then, we're going to just hope for the best here. Check our side missions, then hope for the best. Right, we won't have the multi-aggressor one because because 3 aggressors won't spawn on this. I'm trying to get the EX on hard, specifically. We're going to skip through these because I've seen these cutscenes before. We're going to bring everyone's favorite manic crackhead. I forget if command seals actually allow you to do anything. I don't think so.
ああ、いや、大丈夫だよ。そっちも最後の戦いに集中してくれよ。
Ah, fucking more fucking cannons. See, if the cannons were just disabled, that would be amazing, but they're not. They're just frustrating because they get to deal damage to you whenever. I just love that steel pillar throw. Drive skill now because this is the best time. It's almost dry. Yeah, I'm going to get nice and politely off fucking dodge. I'm gonna skip that cutscene. There's no fucking point watching it. You know what? Do those? No. Okay, they are affected by collision. You know what? Ow, shit. Okay. Yes, you can goad him through his... No, actually. Yes, you can goad him through the cannon. That is not exactly a bad idea here. Because that'll avoid a bunch of unnecessary damage. As y'all just saw, that took out all but 2 of the cannons. If I can go even a single one of his extra attacks through this way, I can get that thing off the board. The issue now is getting to the cores there. That just always cracks me up. It's like, ah yes, I'm going to throw these steel pillars out of the... that I ripped out of the floor. Don't ask where they came from. Okay. I was really kind of hoping that would trigger the extra attack. Well, that was perfect timing, because you're invincible while starting the Noble Phantasm. We're going to crash a jet into a mech. What is this? Transformers? His alt skin is undeniably one of the most interesting as well. Shit. That's kind of the other issue with this mission. Or rather, Lancelot's kit. The sheer amount of, the fact of the matter is, he has super armor in this particular one, which means it's really easy to eat an unnecessary amount of damage. Ow. Case in point. Or rather, it's more to do with the recove time of that one. And that's part of why you've got the cooldown from Master bonus here. Like right now, my goal has to be to outlast that, take the opening, and then get moving. Hit and block. Hit and block. if I use, say, Clairvoyance here, I would actually probably get some mileage. Sadly, Pillars doesn't have a boomerang effect on it. Would be nice if it did. But that'd be too easy. Kind of thing. Okay, that's one. So if I do this right, emphasis on that, by the way. If I do this right, I can get some major damage off on his core. Because, okay. Noble Phantasm, all of the cores open. And there we go. And that's the EX. Yeah, so I lost the HP-based one because I didn't defeat 60 or 600 enemies before it dropped me below. Achoo! Achoo! Fuck you, nature. Sorry about that. The problem with living where I do is that I am very much allergic to everything. I believe it's from event at end of battle that we get an additional cutscene option here. It's going to put it into blocked scene mode. And this is where it gives you a... Right, you guys wouldn't see it, but it changes what happens at this part, if I recall correctly. You don't have to clear the fight, you just have to pick the end of battle from 1 and choose to hear out Archimedes. It's on the golden route that you get Gilgamesh. Okay, I'm going to take a moment, be right back, but this is the part where it gives me the choice to listen to Archimedes and go for the golden route or not. To me, it's actually kind of funny because in both Extella games, the golden route is decided by how you interact with Archimedes after going down the other routes. And, yeah, so to me, the interesting thing here is after you go through the other routes, you gain access to a dialogue option in both games, or an alternate, that leads to what is effectively the golden route, the everyone lived ending. But in this game, it's a lot to. I'm gonna be honest, if you played the first game, you fucking hate this guy. But he's playable in this one. Hear him out. Fools speak from experience, wise men learn from history. Yeah, it's basically just purely cutscene, cutscene, cutscene right now. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be cutscene hell for a while. It's been a hot minute, but I remember these ones enough to know. Because I remember the plot of the first game. And good God, was I fucking salty for almost all of it. Okay. Now, I'm admittedly coming into this on the back foot because my highest level servant is a bit under-leveled. Please don't be drive skill. Okay, that's easy enough. But, so, this is the problem with not committing to one servant and committing to playing multiple. Okay, shield of protection. Again, we're making this one just for clearance's sake, for completion marks, as it were. Though I do need to check. Do I have more install skills open? Yes. And if I'm correct, I am. Ta-da! It's 5% per link. So it caps at like... I think it has a hard cap though at 30. I could be wrong there. But now I can add something like Bravery or Clairvoyance to give Lancelot here the firepower I need. Because that Bravery is going to give him some firepower. It's not as good as the maxed out regular one, because it's one of the few that breaks the rules of being twice as effective. Elizabeth, Robin, and Skok. Like, I'm just a little under, so I should be able to do it. I just have to be, you know, smart, not stupid. If she has one flaw, it's that she takes everything too seriously. Oh yeah, I've got an army here. I love this. He is a worthy opponent. In fact, maybe a little too worthy. I actually probably should have picked Artoria for this, just for the shits. And see if there's something related to taking out. I'll replay it to see if there's anything that changes if you do it with Lancelot. Like I said, a lot of super armor here. Okay, is that... Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. That's on me. That is indeed Artomamo. Ow! Shit. That is her using Eightfold Blessings, which is going to go a mile towards giving us firepower. We have to take out the plans, or else the Shadow Lances just will not stop coming. Like, it's summoning a shadow and going to send it straight for her. Crap. I forgot this map setup. And that's one of the reasons I hate it. Like, this particular room is one of the worst on the map to try to go through because of its setup. And if I get there... Yes, I got here on time. Time to enter Moon Drive! We're already at 500, by the way. Ah, yes. The strongest Noble Phantasm of all. I throw dick. Shadowlancer decides he wants to get sticked. No one wants to get shafted, then why are you fighting Lancelot? Genuinely. you don't want to get shafted, don't fight Big L. Okay, shit. I just lost that sector down there. And of course it locks onto that and not the goddamn plan. Okay, I'm taking that damn sector back. That is mine. That is my turf. I will not suffer my ops having my land. Knock knock, motherfucker! Ah shit, back straight. Guys, that's a shadow, which means health threshold. It would be fucking hilarious if this were the real one, but it's not, because that's just how the game is. And the problem is, I have to take this guy out to take it anyways. We have ruled out one. Now to deal with the other two. To me, it's always interesting if there's any kind of special interactions. See, what I don't like is that he gets deep full health, even though it's a health gated thing. Oh, that is a full circuit. We're taking that. We're probably gonna need it. There's just something funny about Lancelot, Knight of the Lake, pulling out either a pair of steel pillars from the ground, or whipping out a pair of Uzis from God knows where, and letting them rip. Or maybe it's a scorpion. I'm not sure. Point is, he's turned them into pseudo-noble phantasms. And he is getting constantly link rushed and barraged here, because he stepped to the wrong neighborhood. And now, time to go and deal with that sector just up there, because there's a gatekeeper keeping it blocked off, and that guy needs to fucking go. Even if your other attack can't pierce the wall, if you take a gatekeeper, you can take gatekeepers down with Noble Phantasm. Okay, Facsimile Drake, who is up there, and that it means she's the priority. Because she's just going to bombard Tamamo with Massive. Unfortunately for her, I was already on my way to take this sector. Whoa. Oh, she's still got plenty of health left. Here, let's fix that. She is now off the map. She is no longer an issue. Problem is getting back up. Because yeah, this is why I dislike this particular map. Ah, shit. That is not the exit point I need to take. I need to beeline towards the absolute opposite end of the fucking map now. Specifically because of the one with the plant. Ah, shit, there's two plants. Then in that case, I'm going to focus on the one closest to her. Because yeah, no. I see you. Right. So. There is no longer a plant here. Okay. Shit. And of course he's got 8 dink of health left. Had a dink of health left. Ah. You're no longer under the effects of her Noble Phantasm. But that's fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure somewhere behind me is going to be the aggressor I don't like dealing with, and that guy gets to be in the direction of my Gatling gun. Okay, there's that sector as mine. Now then, my goal has to be to get over to be what I think you are. Nope, can. Okay, my goal has to be now to get to either the sector with that's currently under attack, or the sector with the gatekeeper. And of course, I am a dink of my gauge away from my Noble Phantasm. So yes, this. Yeah, no, this has to be the one I attack. 1, gauge. 2, the shadows aren't going to move while Nero is in that sector. That's... It has to do with their targeting AI and priority. Okay, that's that guy out. Now to deal with the rest. Or as they would say in, like, Battlefield and COD and all that. Good. That's one motherfucker down. Now kill the rest. Unfortunately, my drive is going to wear out before... Now we're going to just wipe this sector off the map. This is my turf now, fuckers. We are wiping this guy. We're taking his forge. Mine now. My lawn now. Yeah, you don't get a lot of drive gauge from that kind of hostile takeover. Not that I need them per se, but feel free to join me. Just a goddamn plant left. Why are you running? Is it because you fear the machine guns? Of course he spawned over there. How big of a... Okay, it's a 35. He's going to beeline towards me now, and I'm actually going to abuse that part of the AI to crack open this folder. I mean, why not? I've got full code cast. Almost. Hell, now I need to check my side missions. Do I have to use 4? No. But I have Elizabeth 3 at once with a drive skill, even though I swore it wasn't that early. Or maybe I'm thinking of the prior mission. By the way, that's just not happening. Hello! As long as you're dealing damage to aggressors and servants and getting kills on cannon fodder, you're going to build up Phantasm and Drive gauge. And that's what makes them interesting. Or fun. Because my drive gauge is still ticking down even though I'm technically in a cutscene. And rush attack. Killers! Like, honestly, the best sector to pick these kind of fights in, hands down, is the sector the Master's in because of the mechanics. But sometimes you want it to be a as fair as the game will allow, fight. I'm trying to remember which combo game feeds into the machine gun. Because it's like square, square, triangle, something. That's it, Buster. Out come the machine guns. Okay, either he goes down here, or I drive and he goes down. Either way, I'm winning. And hopefully that was an EX. It was indeed. Whoa! An even better natural body, that's almost maxed actually. Ring of Inspiration plus. Nice, nice. Now, I'm going to be honest, Roland is interesting. All things considered. Wow, okay, I got a lot of XP there. I went from 33 to 38. And I'm still going to be just behind because that's a double boss. This is indeed the route that gets you Gil. Whether or not this is the node that gets you Gil is up for debate. Or, I forget. Something must have agitated my throat if something that weak's. Or it could just be the voltage. Well, only one way to find out. Ye old Baja. Once I can get it out of the damn case. Let's see. And, yep, that's empty. Had to be sure. Had to be sure. Please don't be multi-aggressors. Okay, 100 enemies with a drive skill is a lot easier than 3 aggressors at the same fucking time with a drive skill. Right. Atelier. Variation. Okay, now we're at the point where it's going to cost these to make them. And that one is just better than what I have because it's got an X3 moon drive. Rather than just X2. It's still going to mark it as new, because that's how the game operates. Let's see. Customize. Install skills. Nope. Bond is not up. Luckily, with money as power, I can drag any of them up to his level. It's just cheaper to grab someone that's already higher level. Which, unfortunately, the closest are Nameless and Kuguan. And I think maybe Ska. Yep. Oh, and Artoria. Okay. I said earlier, I'm going to see if on the prior stage, okay, Convergence, Stall Skills, Bravery, so we're going to instead put Clairvoyance. We're going to see if on the prior stage it changes any if you use Artoria to fight Lancelot. From the base camp, let's see, Charlie has a request here. Please don't leave the room. Okay. Entirely possible, especially with an at-level servant. I just need to double check. Okay. Select support troops. Let's see. 14 and 16. Okay, so there's really no reason to pick a different one. Okay, nope. Side missions. Those are all more than doable. We're going to drop that and that, though, for that, and to actually get some for Lancelot. Now then, we bow. We know what we're getting into. We're at level. Let's see, gonna skip because I've already gone through this. Oh wait. Oh no, Command Seal is from the start. Okay. Filling every gauge. Oh. I actually didn't... Okay. So, first off, we're going to return because I meant to see if there was something unique if you were playing Artoria, so that's on me. That is 100% my own damn fault. Okay, use Noble Phantasm twice. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. Side missions. Rushwell and Link. 16. 14, 14. 16. 13. Right, no bonds registered to make it easier to farm them. Okay. Also, with Charlemagne's being a 16, that means it's actually better to take him over her. Okay. Now let's find out. Let's find out. Ignore the cracking of the can. That would be my... Okay. Wait. Wait. Gotcha. Gotcha. I love that. I just love that line. Perhaps a little too worthy. Side mission. I need to double check. Okay, I have to be in a Link state at some point while hunting down servants. I'm not going to let this sector be captured this time because it's just kind of a loss of time. The thing is, with a lot of your basic skills, just by... Yeah, I really need to change that one out. Okay, there we go. It's interesting that you even see the effects of her eightfold blessing there. The issue is actually going to be, am I going to be fast? Nope. Okay, there's that guy out of commission. The issue is he came with some friends attached. Now, if I'm fast enough, I can probably get my drive skill off. Yes! In this set. Okay. So, I've got a Shadow Lancer chasing me. But I just love that she uses a lot of descriptors, shall we say, when she's letting you go all guns blazing. Not only is that the mission clear, that's the sector fight. Let's take us another. Ah, yeah. Berserkers. Lancelot described as a shadow servant, which now, because I've taken Every sector means I have to check because there's simply no way you can get lucky enough that the first one is in. Yes, thought not. Game. See, that's my issue with cutscenes like that mid-battle. Is if the enemy's mid-action, the enemy's gonna actually continue the action and get to react before you. Okay, we're still in all dead place. With my luck, it'll probably be the last one. We'll find out here in a moment. Yep, it is the one in the last area, but the thing is, this sector isn't protected by a servant, so I kind of have to take this guy out anyway. Now the next phase, it is almost guaranteed that Lancelot's going to be on top of Tonlo. Yep, they have a unique battle interaction. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it all before. We're still in all gun blazing, so that means. Yep, kind of figured. And once you take him out, the shadow won't retreat. So it's actually extremely worth it to just laser focus him. Okay, he has retreated for the moment. If I recall correctly, one of her combo enders is also a semi-deployment. Because you actually gain combos as you level up, too. You gain a bit of everything. Well, she's got just a wee bit left. I just love how the game's giving me this after I've already beelined towards her and just about taking her out of the sight. I'm winning this clash, bitch.
ライダーを撃破してください。砲撃を止めるのです。ご主人様に被害が出ています。
She got to get her freaking cutscene shot off, and that was it.
ああ、みっともない様見せちまったね。これで砲撃も止まりますね。よかった。ご主人様への脅威が減ります。
助かった。ありがとう。
セクターを制圧しました。一休みしますが。あと少しですよ。残りの敵を全部撃破してください。貸してるか。このセクターは世が制圧するぞ。防げない。翻弄しましょう。さすがです。この調子でお願いします。
Damn, this is one of those sections I have to kill my way to,
優先して倒しましょう。翻弄しましょう。
damn, I missed. If the plant was not hit by the drive skill, it was a miss. And if I'm not mistaken, that was one of those... That's right. Pick that Spin Blast Vortex. You shit. That's one. Oh, that's full gauge. Now, be gone! Now then, let's see. You know, I was never really able to use these in the prior game because I could never figure it out. There we go. And now just one target remaining. And I just got juggled like a ball. Even did a flip. The only thing that saved that shadow was the ring. Looks like I will not be getting that rush side mission. Because now there's only one servant left on the map.
このエリアでの最後の戦いになりそうだ。やるぞ。
Look at all this dialogue. They certainly are chatty. Let's see how much damage I help. Also, the more characters involved in range, the more powerful it gets. It's kind of like how, what was it called? Speed up in Pokemon. The bigger the party, the more damage that one hit does. Damn, couldn't get it. I tried. I just had a little too little damage. Oh well, it's what it is.
すごいな。本当に一騎当選だ。
Another copy of Mattress Poison Alpha. Finally, another Intuition Alpha.
よくや。
お疲れさん。
大したもん。
The 3 sectors in 7 minutes is arguably one of the easiest ones in the game to do, too. Now then... here we go into another fight. Now it's going to be somewhere between these that I get Gilgamesh. And there's a reason why he's one of the last ones you can unlock. Okay. Now then... right, just gonna skip here because I sat through that cutscene already. Let's see. Okay, Charlie, what do you want me to do?
Oh, side.
300 hit, no time limit. That's as easy as breathing, honestly. Now, I forget who the bosses here are, but I confirmed what I wanted to confirm. So, with that in mind, we're going to... you know, okay. Let's play Gorilla. Let's play the Gorilla. Okay, also customize. Money is power. Install a slot. Let's just make sure. Right. First area. So let's see. We can drop that Berserker Alpha 2. Throw on, say, either a Prana Burst. Oh wait, we already have Independent Action Alpha, so never mind. In that case, we're going to put Clairvoyance on for the extra attack range. Don't know what it's trying to tell me is new here, but, you know, that's why I just sit there, pick a direction, and let it go. Blade of the Sun is actually a really fun and handy one, and actually worth dropping Holy Sword Release over. I forget if I have access. Yeah, because he's one of your starting roster, you can get his costume pretty early.
ここまで信頼していただけるとは、あなたが目指す連日の戦いでお疲れのようですね。この部屋にいる限り、いかなる族のセラフの民に手を差し伸べる。セラフ全域の遊撃部隊として活動するのは苦ではないのです。何やら不穏な空気がセラフ全域を覆っています。この頃、汚れた粒子がセラフを蝕む夢をよく見ます。青でも。
That's actually another reference to what occurred in the first game. Okay. Bunch of support actions leveled up. Select support. We're obviously going to keep Charlie. He's one of my highest level. So my best bets here are actually Elizabeth, Nameless, or Tamamo. I'm going to pick Nameless just because Blade Works is really good for that little bit of distance. This is a single map, so yeah, I think this is where we get Gilgamesh. We get the King of Heroes himself, and he's going to be a right bastard about it. Yep, this is definitely where we get Gil. And that's what makes me laugh. Yep, this is indeed the part where you get Gil. I recognize this map too well. Crap. Then what are my side missions? Because if I see... Okay, yeah. We're just going to pop at least 2 of my offense ups. Ah, crap. Two of the most obnoxious facsimiles off the bat. When I get my hands on you, Shield, there will not be a Shield to rise. Lubu is actually one of my least favorite characters to fight. Because he's got a really cool kit. But not only does he have a really cool kit, that means he's got a really obnoxious kit to deal with. And my combo got forcibly ended. Yeah. As you can see, there's a brief window to regain your combo after it gets forcibly ended like that. Crap. That was not where I missed it. Press. Let's check our sides. We just need 2 more KOs, which is going to be pretty easy. Come on. Oh yeah, you have to fight a facsimile fucking Gil. Gorilla! Mad! The Chud knockoff Goldie King versus the Chad Gorilla. Do we need... Come on. Ooh, haha, you're way out of this. Fake. I actually needed more KOs for that. Like, I'm actually gonna have to try again. This is what. Oh, right. It's blocked off. And this is. I love how he's constantly like, I will permit you to help me. Now, please, save me the trouble. But anyways, I didn't get enough KOs, and that means yeah, completely different flow of events at this point, but I'm going to have to redo that. Because I am not going to go without getting that EX. And let's see, there's a Stolfo.
サイドミッション
400 and 180. Easy enough. So now we're going to pick someone who's going to just kind of turn the entire area around them into a killing zone, into a killing field. Which means an install skill, another level for bravery, and I think, nope, it's the next one that he gets something. And that also upgrades the submachine gun. I should double check the select servant. Yep, he's playable now. Customize. So Gil has one of the most absurd kits. Like, I don't usually use Enkidu, Anu, Gate, Inerta, or Inerta, and ICU are just some of his most useful. Enkidu modification, though, is also up there. Like, if I recall correctly, I usually use Enkidu modification or ICU with Anu. Install skills. Let's see. Yeah, so independent action gets a bonus, as does Golden Rule and Collector. Okay, I need to check what my actives are. I think it's an area and a close range. So that means Ruler or Berserker and Saber or Assassin. Combine this with independent action. So no. We don't want independent, we want recovery first. Fuck you, nature. Anyways. Recov 9, so it's almost full power. And then I will demonstrate the power of this golden bastard. Though I do wonder if he has a unique conversation for Sir Lancelot as well. We're just checking, because if Charlie's at 18, he probably got something else. Yep. Death Blow. Tornado may attack with Anu, and Pseudonite may attack with Gate. That also means Anu is the one that his other attacks, that the alphas are going to fire off of. So let's just double check my skills then. That means I can actually swap Inerta out for something like I See You. But we're going to keep it because it's a guard breaker skill. We're going to skip because we've done all this. Though I never did this before, so I'm actually kind of curious if Gil has something to say about the base. Yeah, half the Gil kit is just swinging weapons at everything. Which, I mean, it's Gil. He's famous for that. Game. Indeed. Yes, I am actively ignoring her. At least until I get a few more KOs. Or she does that shit. The problem here is I need to find a nice little corner and just Gate of Babylon. Luckily that attack has protection effect. For me, luckily. And she just got kinked by that. It's probably around 2,000 that gets you the, It's probably at 2,000 mark that you get the EX. 1,500 to 2K. But the issue mostly stems from trying to get that. Yeah, Gil's kit is really good, and he's honestly just kind of the easy EX button among all the characters available, because of how readily and heavily he can attack everything. Okay, that's actually kind of funny though. But God, if I lose that EX because of the damage I'm gonna do salty. Great. Double Phantasm.
出番だ起きよエア天の断りを知るがよい死して敗せエヌマペリス食い下がるではないかいいぞ八つ咲きにしてくれる思い上がるのも大概に白きヒップめ貴様らにはもったいないわ許さんぞこってやる私もまた九月の人おのれこの程度の雑誌にここまで失態を晒すとは
Now, either I get the kill here, or I don't. I was kind of hoping not to get the kill. Because I don't know if that was enough to get the EX. That was indeed. So yeah, it was around the 1500 mark. Ceremonial War God Plus. So now we're going to go to the next stage. After skipping the 12 cutscenes. Gil is just absurdly fun to play because of how much control he has over the situation. That's the easiest way to describe it. They say jackass a lot. Or Charlie says jackass a lot. It's blocked, but it's like not some jackass who unites the shit out of people or some other jackass who dies to stop him. A balance. And yeah, Charlie in particular says jackass a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure the game's ESRB rating is M. But I've been wrong before. Wouldn't track if it weren't. 50%. Over 50% HP and a 200 hit combo is like saying dunk on your opponent. It's like saying grab someone like Gilgamesh and look at things funny. And this is where we start getting the tier 3. So that does remind me. I did make the plus version of Mystic Coat from that other one, right? Or... oh. Actually, this is a good way to figure it out. If I see no last created on a B+, that'll tell me for sure. Nope. I made it between them. Good. Yeah, Gil starts as an asshole, but to be fair, that's who he is with everyone. Bunch of support actions powered up. Let's just go ahead and see what the support troops are. Yeah, Nameless's original simultaneous shot is honestly one of the best when it can trigger off with Gate, just because they have about the same distance coverage. Let's see. Right, okay. Is yours stronger? Combo, projectile, extra, drive skill. So Death Blow Guard is at 18. So now we're going to check our side missions, make sure there isn't the drive skill at once. I think cap is around 19 to 20, or is around 20 to 20, 20 to 30. So we're gonna try. Because this is one of those ones where we are on the back foot the whole damn time. Yeah. This is one of the more chaotic ones.
交戦中のアーチャーとランサーを救援しよう。二人と合流してくれ。
Oh shit, facsimile Astolfo. That's gonna be rough. That is actually one of the worst possible. Yeah, Gil has one of the highest hit counts in the game, because he's just constantly raining shit out of the gate of battle on his off. Like, this is actually a viable means of just racking combo up. Because you just jump above a bunch of enemies. Or you do stuff like that. God damn it. Astolfo, could you have gotten your ass cornered in any more inconvenient of a position? And there's no longer a facsimile Astolfo. Problem here is this map still has 3 of them. A facsimile nameless against Kuhuan. Damn, I didn't know we were reenacting Fate Stay Night in here. And yeah, aerial heavies from Gil just rain weapons out of the gate. So now my goal here has to be to get to the other one. Luckily, this is not a big map on that front. I think these two have a unique interaction too when they hate each other. Or when they're on opposite sides. Damn, that really is not J9. I'm just checking side missions real quick here. 100 enemies with drive, 4 code casts. Need to take over 2 more sectors. Come on. Okay, facsimile Darius III. Central sector. He has to get taken out, like, ASAP. The ghost troops will despawn when he goes down. But that. Bloodfort Andromeda. Like, now I tend to have to take every sector between Robin and there, which means I have to make my way there in the first gameplay. And that's going to be a damn problem because how Bloodfort Andromeda is. Like I mentioned, some of these, no matter your level difference, just make it impossible to deal with certain units. Because he's going to try to beeline towards this sector. So, worship me and die. Because even weakened a noble phantasm with enough. Outside of servants and shadows, basically any noble phantasm has enough firepower to wipe out the fodder. Okay. Right, we have to take the teleporter to get there. I forgot about that. Because the thing here is, those guys were just out of my attack range, which sucks for me. Damn, I was really hoping to take that guy out. That's just how drastically the weaken effect is going to affect you, by the way. Noble Phantasm in this sector. That now means we fight on equals. Standing, or as close to it as it gets in this game. Nice, install skills. Now my goal has to be to get over to Darius. Which means making my way up to the central sector. It's a ghost soldier, so if I take Darius out, it should go. Darius and Lubu are actually the two slowest and clunkiest characters in this game. It's part of why I don't use them. I just need to find Darius first. Luckily, drive skills go on, or the drive gauge does not. Yep. That. How inconvenient for them that they spawn in the sector I was already heading to. I want you guys to look at the amount of aggressors in this sector right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because plants are counted as an aggressor. My goal here is mostly to get that damn plant out of this picture. And take the sector. The whole reason to use Enkidu modification is because, yeah, you lose. Okay. Oh, Facsimile Medusa is the one over there. Okay, in that case, I have to blast this off. And I need to just make a beeline towards the infected master. Luckily with 2 here and only a single cannon fodder aggressor, that's going to be easy to deal with. Since she's not the boss, just popping my Noble Phantasm will be a swing and no lethal. Or I can just use this opportunity to blast off with skills. This is also why you want to use the Imperial Privilege skills that enhances out-of-class abilities and treat them as class, because they give you more opportunities for rush attacks, while also enhancing, holy shit, that's a lot of damage, while also enhancing the firepower of those abilities. Holy shit! Oh wait, that's because I pressed the wrong skill. I'm probably going to lose the EX because I didn't Noble Phantasm here, I'm going to be honest. There's only 2 sectors left to claim, so... You'll also have the most dialogues per Noble Phantasm out of any servant in the game. It actually does tell you these kinds of details too. That's actually interesting. We're nearly at 5k and 2 fields.
お前なら私を殺すことができるかもな。楽しみだ。来るがいい。
昇天の光よ、ゲートオブバビロン。
You're going to get your Gate of Babylon a lot, by the way.
できなければお前の命をもらうまで。
And this is a full-on link.
私に殺せるものなどない。
Noble Phantasm out.
出番だ。起きよ、エア。天の断りを知るがよい。死して対するエヌマエース。ちょいとしろ。勇者に片足突っ込んだな。どんどん行け。久方ぶりの痛みだ。こういう敵を待っていた。
I rarely exhaust mine this thoroughly, and part of it's just because I mixed up the timing and placement of where my offense and my heal were.
楽しませてくれるな。
If we get a Link Rush here, that's finished. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a Link Rush finish. Well, we're about to find out in the post-battle if I took too much damage or not. Pretty sure I did. Nope, I did not. I only took 118. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, there we go. More dupes of ones I already had maxed. Let's see if I gain access to the higher tier. Nope, not yet. Super drive skill.
嬉しいな。
お疲れさん。
Lancelot's gonna be funny to get high up. Hellfire Baton, nice. Just because when Lancelot gets high enough, that means it'll be a chance to trigger his SMG. Yeah, no, Gil is just one of the most entertaining characters to play because of how aggressive he lets you play. It also means that this will not involve Medusa's bullshit, frankly, which I'm going to appreciate. Bloodport Andromeda is the absolute worst part. Of both games. The levels where you have to deal with it are some of the most awful. It's not even just a skill check thing, it becomes a panic race against the clock thing. Okay, and that is a Stolfo. 200 hit within 3 minutes. What it doesn't tell you is that means from start of mission. You have from mission start to get that combo. So if you spawn on missions where there's basically no reliable yeah, unlocked 2 new slots. Okay, we're just going to... I really wish there was a read mark all viewed button here. I kind of understand why there isn't. Still annoying. Right, now then. Put that on. Put that on. Because that's going to go a long ways. Clairvoyance or bravery are really useful here. And then let's see, Mystic Code Creation, Hellfire Plus, which is offensive speed, offense, offensive range. Unfortunately, until I get something with a better moon drive, it's just better for me to keep the moon drive. And I hate that, but that's just kind of how it is in this game. And I think it's once we get to this tier in particular that we actually have access to certain mental break. Some are only available at about this level. Okay, and like, I'm sorry, but Lancelot is one of my favorites for damn good reason. Now to check side missions. To even get an EX rank, you have to take over every sector. I really don't care about Medusas, and I would say sorry, but I don't care about hers right now, because it's smarter to just focus on a specific group. Okay, let's... I really do need to raise Namelesses, though, so I should check my side missions. Oh, yeah, no. No, that's gonna be a cakewalk. That's going... like taking candy from a baby. Also, I'm less interested in Jean's than I am in Charlene. Wait, shit, that was the strategy room. Check, make sure I have all my install skills. Yep. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a clusterfuck. Like, this is gonna be one of the more densely packed ones. Let's see. Ah, shit, we are gonna have to deal with at least a sector battery. But hopefully it's a battery sector, not a cursed sector. Good old Pacific Punch. Sometimes I succeed. Oh. Your cavalry is here. Oh yeah, I forgot Iskandar is playable in this game. I love some of the dialogues because players' inner thoughts, and I just want to yell, "Why?" I forgot how badly Nameless roasts Tomomo in this part. You've got brains, you just never use them. Oh shit, I just realized I picked another Fate Zero versus Fate Zero contest. But, Gil... oh shit. Okay, so there's a shadow there, allied servants in 2 sectors. Yep, mono batteries. So it really does depend where the batteries are. Because Iskandar, much like those are the sex menus. Iskandar.
強化術式を解除することを優先しましょう。まずは魔力拠点を制圧して強化の解除です。征服王に挑むかその後にしてください。
Yeah, no, I'm on a timer here. I can't afford to play around and do things my usual way. Like, I have to focus on taking this amount of points out. Shit! I done goofed! I done goofed! I picked the wrong way! Shit, 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 shit. Away I go! Away I go! Like, you can do it if you've got a massive level advantage. You can't do it when you're at around level. Okay. The plant has to be wiped out. Has to be. Okay, there we go. That's this. Shit. Okay, there we go. Iskandar is no longer super buff, which now means he is going to be. We can force him into a retreat. I just have to figure out which. Oh shit! Oh no, he's in my sector. Good. Use America. And of course, because Iskandar is in the wrong direction. Oh, yep. Damn. Backlog. Yeah. Iskandar and Gilgamesh have unique combat dialogue. It's little stuff like that that I can appreciate in games like this. Luckily, that should also dispel the aggressor that's attacking the protag. Never mind. Oh shit, Drake's at the bottom of the map. Okay. That's very much a could be worse situation. Could be a lot worse. But it very, very thoroughly depends. Okay, whatever aggressor was in the Masters sector. Crap. Facsimile Robin. Which now means I have to find him. Oh, fuck. Yep, Faceless King. Noise. Well, unluckily for him, he picked the worst possible fucking sector to hide in. The one right next to me. So I'm just gonna wipe his ass out. I have 7 minutes to wipe Drake, but I can assure you she will deal enough damage with her culverins to take out the protag long before that. Especially if there's still some kind of enemy NPC in that section. Which is strange because most summons wipe as soon as their masters, or as soon as their summoner retreats. I have to focus on. This is one of those situations where I have to focus. Oh, that's because it's a Shadow Saber, not a. It's a Shadow Saber, which Shadow Servants summoned by plants do not actually dispel once wiped. Like, I have to take the Shadow Saber out, and I'm about ready to fucking Moondrive and go ballistic in that enemy sector right there. Or not Moon Drive. Noble Phantasm, then Moon Drive, another sector away. Fuck it. You know what? We ball. This won't be an enemy sector anymore. Yep. I kind of figured he wouldn't be in here. Okay, luckily they actually gave Master a beefy enough defense against her damage, because in earlier chapters on this difficulty... Nope, not here. It makes sense that he'd be in one of the ones adjacent, honestly. Streamlining the process. Gotcha, bitch. Listen here, you fake. Away you go. Oh wait, he was calling Dwayne a girl. Okay, there we go. That's that. Now, if I recall these correctly, we have to take the sector to actually enable transfer devices. That's the issue with this level of gameplay. The cooldowns. Oh no, I do not have to take it to use the transfer device. Okay, in that case... I will never get over that it goes straight for the ass. Bye bye. Worship me and die. Since she wasn't the actual boss, just an obstacle. Yep, I kind of figured that'd be enough to get me a lethal. Yeah, 35% circuit, good, good, good. Okay, there's only one more sector to take out, or rather one to take back. It's interesting that it does give you different indicators based on whether or not the aggressors were summoned by a shadow. Okay, so there's facsimile coupon over that way. Right, I don't have access to one of the combo and defenders. Okay, so 2 of my sectors have fallen. Not good. Even worse is that Archimedes is presently in the same sector as the Master. Be gone!
でもまだまだナッツみたいに。
始めるとしましょう。
Listen here, you scruffy fuck.
思ったよりやるじゃん。
神戸を垂れよ、最低の時だ。天地は分かれ、無は開闢のこと。世界を裂くは我が大利権。その地獄生き延びてみせよ。
思ったよりやるじゃない。でもまだまだナッツみたいに砕いてあげる。
ゲートオブ、これでしまいか。遊びにしては歯ごたえがあったな。こちらに来ましたか。では相手になりましょう。
And if we check our side missions, I should have them all. Yep. Okay.
これがこの作戦の結果ですか。征服王、あとはあなたの自由に。
God damn it. I was just about to head to the sector that fell too. Though I will have to take... No, I won't actually need to take a detour. Right, okay. So, AI coding is going to help me here because that means Gawain is going to focus on taking that sector back. And I'm going to have to deal with that.
決死の覚悟で来るがいい。だけんめ、俺の前に現れるとはな、よほどしつけられたいと見える。褒めてやる。ああ、はいはい、よく回る口だな、まったく。冒険なめてっと、2回目入れるぜ。こうなってはこれ。嘘、私を助けに来てくれたの。助けられてあげる。揺れるか。やるじゃん。
I just love how Gil has something to say to nearly everyone. Like, Gil actually has something to say to most NPCs, for most characters, simply because he has, honestly, some of the largest appearances throughout the series, and most returns. Now I just need to take that sector back. Luckily, there's only one secret folder on the map, so I can pretty easily simply go out Iskander and take it. Luckily, I've never been in a position where the game's going to give me a turn for the worse. All I have to do is sit here and wait, because this one's mostly open. You can tell because it's white. Yeah, higher levels that has a downward volley too. And that one gains an additional volley. Hello, big guy. And poor East Condor is about to get juggled. As you can see, he's already getting mobbed. Okay. This is about to hurt. This is about to hurt him a lot. Just that crowd of enemies that got bodied. And Gawain used Holy Sword Release. And yeah, of course that's an EX. Like, honestly, it was only damage I was iffy on. Gonna be level. And Warcry upgrade, so yeah, CDR. Lizard Baton. Oh, that's easy. That is easy.
なるほど。まあなんつうか。
Also, what's interesting is, relatively, they canonized the ending of this
そっちの決断にどうこう言うつもり。
game through one of the Lost Belt chapters. Unfortunately, I got spoiled on it, but apparently Charlie and Rex, Magnus, Carl had more or less duked it out over who got to be the one summoned from the moon cell to help humanity. And I find that fucking hilarious. Okay. Let's see, right. I have Bravery Alpha, so if I pick Martial Blessing, I'm pretty much going to guarantee insta-kill against any kind of cannon fodder. On the other hand, Clairvoyance Alpha will bump up my attack range. And that's what I really need, because I'm tired of things being like 0.5 frames out of range of one of my attacks. It doesn't provide a massive bonus, but it's just enough. And as I said earlier, he's got one of the more effective gifts. The fact that I can drop Inerta means I'm probably going to for ICU, just as a demonstration at some point.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。俺もそうだが、貴様も俺は今退屈でしか。金の鎧は動きづらくないのかだと？波の鎧の話をするな。俺の鎧は出来が違う。ま、やや動きづらい。
Like, I'm actually going to see if... Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure these two have some shit talk for each other. Just because, well... Gil and... Nope. Because at that distance, they should have triggered. These two definitely do. I just forget how to get them to Magnet.
下々のマスター同伴とは何か気になることでも？もしやサボりすぎたトレーニングの代わりかね？
そのようなものだ、フェイカー。ところで貴様、その髪はどうした？2回目の自分探しか？
Sadly, this one doesn't work in his normal original outfit. But if you pay attention, he has in his default skin, he has a long, traditional hairstyle.
単なる衣替えだよ。私も長いのでね。こういう戦いであれば気持ちを変えてみようと思っただけさ。
Because if I go into servant customization, I forget. Right, okay. Select. It'll temporarily drop him from the support roster. But if we go into customize, costumes, this is what his current one is. The only difference really is, like I said, in his outfit. Let's see. I honestly do not like how Archimedes and Iskandar play. But yeah, it also reflects out here. And dear God, that no clip. Didn't even realize it clipped into there. Gil, Lancelot, and, yep, Charlie. Select support. Extra attack alpha may add another extra attack. Wait, yep. Okay. So, Charlie and Gorilla are my two highest support levels. Side missions. It's honestly just smarter to focus on the ones you're trying to raise, or the ones you have high up, because I don't remember what the cap is. I mean, it'll probably tell me, and it's actually worth it to just check at my room area, or check at the barracks, because it should say something here if he's maxed. Let's see, 301 to 310, 305, Spawn 17, and Enhanced Supreme Strike. Nope, that is not max rank. Yeah, I think the cap is around 30. But it's been a damn long time. I'd have to find my copy of it, charge my Switch, and check there. But either way, that is actually a new install skill. Like a proper new one. Even better is it's a strong one. Ah, yes. Okay. Double check my side missions. Yeah, because we're going to get fucking swarmed here. Ah, fuck me sideways. This is going to be rough. So, this is a triple boss battle. And one of the few times the game actually hurls you into one. It's either a double or a triple. Doubles are a lot more common, and naturally obnoxious as shit. Yep. And this is already off to a rough start, thanks to the fact that they just come out swinging, pretty much, and you don't have a chance to fucking react. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the defeat them at the same time. Here. Karna is just too mobile and just keeps fucking doing that. Crap, I think it just wasted my moon drive too. Because that was my second time popping it. Nope. Good, good. The issue here is I'm playing someone who's really good at just dominating an area type battlefield. Like right here, it's going to say challenge failed. If I'd used my drive skill, which would have been a waste, I would have gotten it. I'm going to wipe those aggressors out ASAP. Because this should be right before she spawns in. Yeah, you can only skip if you pull up the pause menu. Like, I'm pretty sure if I check my side missions, I can check. Yep, I have them all already. And now my goal here is to just bully the spotter and ignore her. Because if I recall correctly, if I don't do it that way, what's going to wind up happening is I'm actually going to get an A rank on the elimination. Skill is good at basically forcing the game to spawn as many enemies as it can. Because of its sheer ability to do all this damage. Like, if I go into Moondrive, it's all going to be in one shot. The moment I look in a direction, dozens gone. Like, this is the best time to use my drive skill. Because realistically, I should have an EX in elimination by the time I take out her health. Yeah. For a single sector map, about 1600 should be more than enough. I kind of wish they brought back the moon trucks. From the prior games, but I understand why they didn't. Moon Trucks was only exclusive to a couple characters anyway. I might just have Noble Phantasm. Yep. So in that case, extreme measures. In later, on higher difficulties and later levels, that gets a lot more nuts. Because it basically becomes an infinite loop once you start it. But that's with a fully kitted setup.
その地獄生き延びてみせよ。
ここまでか。お見事。すごいな。本当に一騎当選だ。
Yep, EX. Hardly any damage taken too.
戦いながら。
よくやお疲れ様です。
さすがの活躍。
Ancient Mercury Cat Plus. Blocked Scene. So, at this point, Karna and Arjuna are playable. Because I think the last few servants that become playable are Gil, Karna, Arjuna, Iskander, and Rex. Because once you finish this, Rex becomes playable. That's a pretty easy one because I do that often. And as you can see, there is a bunch of people here. See, what's interesting is you've got a decent chunk of characters that are also in, like, extra, or not extra, Apocrypha here, too. Well, I say decent, but it's only, like, shit. 2 or 3? Let's see. Karna, Astolfo, and... Let's see, Karna, Astolfo, and Sean are all in Apocrypha. Iskander, Artoria, Gil, and, shit, my mind's bricked. Lancelot are all in 0. And then Nameless, Gil, Ku, Artoria, Nameless, Gil, Ku, Artoria. Those make up part of the Stay Night cast. If I actually select servants, I can roughly say if any of them... Medusa as well as part of the Stay Night part of this roster. Actually, now that I think about it, you're only missing Assassin, Fake Assassin, Caster, and Berserker. And you've got, I think, all of Stay Night's cast here. Artoria, Gil, Nameless. That's 3 out of the 8. Ku, 4. Medusa, 5. Customize, install skills. Okay, there's one of them. Not yet at a point where he's going to have the extra, right. The extra or final 2 slots. For damn good reason. Okay, Natural Body, Obstinate, Magic Res, and Collector. Cooldown reduction, a major heal, Def up, Offense up. Also, an important thing to note is Wisdom of Desperation increases my attack power while in enemy sectors as well. It is sorely tempting to use the Money is Power system to raise Lancelot's stats and just run roughshod with him. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see. Combo guard. Ailment, drive, projectile. Nothing new there yet. Same for there. Right now I'm just looking to see who's the highest. And that would be Charlie, Gawain, Tamamo, and Nero. Side missions. Sorry, Karna, not right now. Although Karna's is definitely pretty freaking easy, given how I play. There's a reason why I call it the Extreme Measures playstyle. A holdover from when I played Titanfall. If you use your cores a lot, if you got the most core usages in a match, you got Extreme Measures. Okay. I need to check my... Okay, yeah, no, this is pretty well charged. On a scale of 1 to you're fucking me, that's a you're fucking me. So, this particular battle, the 3 facsimile servants are Iskandar, Artoria, and Gil. Right. We have those fucking things. That's part of what makes this one rough. We have to basically take every sector off the bat. Because the characters who can nuke the Carl Cannon are going to pass through the other sectors. And that's what's going to make this rough. Luckily, they're not super buff, but ultimately, I was directing him, because right now, what I have to do, yes, I understand what you're trying to tell me here, that I need to focus on those damn things, but it's kind of hard to if you're going to cut me off by throwing a cutscene in my face. Yeah, that's what makes this particular chapter so rough. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where I am relative to the target. Grit. Drive skill. Yeah, no, I need to change. There we go. That's this sector. Luckily, I can just nuke this one. This is now mine. Okay, so I have to gun for Iskandar. Well, also, yeah, okay, I get it now. It's been a damn long time since I've done this, so I have to go for the facsimile Iskandar. Seen this intro once, seen it every time, quite literally. Okay, and in taking him out, I've just removed one of the biggest obstacles to my ability to advance forward. The issue here is, as you can see, the Master has a bunch of health missing already because of the goddamn Carl Cannon. I have to ignore this one to just get Arjuna from A to B. I am kind of interested, though, in if Gilgamesh has something to say about facing a fake of him. And here's Altera's Noble Phantasm. Okay, that forces him to retreat at least. Or not.
少しばかり猶予をやろう。一時の命ありがたく思えよ。こう防衛兵士は私にお任せを。私がこの程度で破れるのに。
Gilgamesh has the kit that cares the least about enemy verticality in relative position to him, simply because of how big Gate of Babylon's hitbox is. Luckily, it restores Master's health to full when you take out that first one. Right now. And with that settled on that front, now I can afford to take this sector. Okay, they're either going to lower the gates or there's going to be something going on. Okay, yeah, there's plant up in that sector. There's Fax Artoria up in another sector. So we're going to deal with the sector that has the fucking plant. Because, yep. And of course, Extella Link has a mana point. Fucker. That actually means I need to prioritize wiping this plant, wiping this mana point, and then just annihilating Extella Link. Heck, fuck. Karna. Whoever just took me for a spin, I'm going to take your fucking lineage for a spin. Of course. Okay, there we go. Fucking lord, this is actually a very bad sector. Like, hold up. After this, there's still 3 more. Hopefully I can line them up, knock them down. If not, I'm gonna have to... Okay. That should be... Nope, that was most of them. Okay, that's one. That now means I need to bum rush my way down to the other. So yeah, let's screw this place while I'm at it. Okay, there's 2 here. Where the hell's the 3rd? Oh, right there. And dead. Okay. That now means this little crap shack is mine. I am this close to thing teleporting to that mana point, so help me God. Right. Listen here, Shiledorai! I'm coming for you! Alright, you bug-eyed crackhead. Be good! I'm going to enjoy wiping you off this fucking map. Bye bye. 出番だ。起きよ、エア。天の断りを知るがよい。死して敗す。エヌマエース。Okay. Pretty sure if I teleport to the sector that Artoria is in, which I should be able to technically, that means the mana point will be mine. Yep. Damn it. What a fucking how? Okay, first off, game, you know damn well that's not who to target under that circumstance. Okay, fact skill is in sector directly adjacent to Master. You need to take out Artoria right now. Like, wait. They actually had dialogue. That's funny. Bye! Okay, Karna can pretty easily deal with that problem. Come on, give me enough time. Damn, nope. We're going full on extreme measures here. Alright. That's destroyed, not retreated, which means he's not coming back. So that just leaves us with 2 more sectors. So I should check the secret files to see if it registered the deletion of... Nope. It registered the deletion, but not enough of them were in it. So I'll probably have to wind up goading the boss into that corner. Won't be too hard. Karna's going to prioritize defending that sector, so I guess I'm going to take this one back. I do like that it shows you the clashing blade symbol to show that which ones are under fire. Come on, line up so I can knock your asses down. Fast advantage. And that is the exact wrong direction for that. Bill actually has one of the longest heavy attack strings after any stage 2 combo finisher, which is absolutely wild. Useful, but wild. Bye. See ya, scrub. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my drive skill off before it runs out. Karna pretty solidly has that one, so... Okay, I am down to my last 2 Myco stats. His longest range attack is impeding modifications. He also has one of the highest combo count generations just because Gate of Babylon hits so goddamn many times, and if it's in the way, it's getting hit. Like I said, Karna could defend that sector all on his own. This should be the point where I trigger the boss. Oh wait, I should not have drank that. Yep. She's going to just beeline straight for me, luckily. So I'm just gonna wait her out over here. Part of why the enemy AI moves so damn slowly is to actually give you time to catch up. Because they get to just bypass entire transitional areas. It translates to roughly the same travel time. But she's going to zigzag directly to me. She's not going to stop to fight the others. Which is to my benefit, mostly, because I want to crack this open. I'm nearing the point in the game where it won't be too much longer before I unlock the extreme difficulty, as well as the install skills that come with that higher level. Also not going to lie, it's just fucking funny seeing Gil maneuver like this. Yeah, this is a game where you have infinite dashes. Which is fucking hilarious, by the way, because it's like, look how derpy Gil looks like that in that armor. Okay, that's even funnier actually. The fact that it shows, yeah, in the radius of this. I'm just gonna camp here. Never mind. It's been claimed. Get ready to get your ass beat. Oh, I can't resist, huh? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's a fact? Alright then. Here we go! While it doesn't show it, you do still benefit from the inside stuff while deploying Noble Phantasm. Ta-da! Wipe out! Absolutely crushed. EX? Damn. Just damn. Okay, let's see. 3 more A rank upgrade parts, and 3 more B rank. Executive modification enhanced. Guys, level up. Level cap in this game is 150. Oh hey, Bravery Alpha finally at rank 10. Flame Baton Plus, Frost Baton Plus. Locked scene. Ambush in the capital. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be another one with fucking Bloodfort Andromeda. I really hope not. I'm gonna give it a try, but that one's one of the most iffy thanks to how positioning works. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. So, odds are I'm actually going to have to face a facsimile Tamamo. Because that is the most likely thing to come out. Okay, side missions. Okay, we're just going to register at least some of the higher ones. Consider while in the link. And the one I'm currently using. Or rather, the ones I'm most interested in actually trying to get done. New slot, finally. Because that right there is a lot of Noble Phantasm damage. And pretty much turns it into a guaranteed kill command. Or I can put that on for more consistent firepower up. Which I think is what I'm going to do here. Let's see. Yeah, nope. None of the rest are high enough to really do much with. This is going to be rough. That jam is going to make it annoying. The fog. Drake, Facsimile Nero, and Facsimile Tamamo. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Oh, and Facsimile Charlemagne. Yeah, that's going to make this absolutely chaotic. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to have to get through the jamming. Yep. That yellow tells me that Facsimile Tamamo is in a play. So my goal here has to be to find her and take her out. The issue I have with that is just which sector. Oh, well, I bumbled into her sector off of instinct, and that's also my other annoyance. Stuff like that just going off. The AI basically running you down as soon as you set foot in the sector with them. My goal now has to be to take out whichever sector the jamming is in. And of course it's all the way up there, and I don't know how to get all the way up there due to the jamming. Okay, I'm just wiping the sector off the map. Worship me and die. So now we take over this one, because this is my curse. Oh, I don't like this. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, I just took that little rat out. Time to take out the next rat. Hi. Good Lord, how many rats are there? Okay, that's at least two. Okay, my goal here has to be to just kind of ignore the sector, wipe out the jamming plant, wipe out the other dispersal devices. Okay, I see a hintless phantasm circuit. That's not as important as getting that damn plant off the map. Okay, please tell me. Okay, one more. Alright, listen here, you little fuck. I'm tired of your shit. Okay, luckily there's only one more saboteur remaining. I just have to wipe it and that goddamn device out. Let's see if I can't make it to its sector in time. Yes, I can, and in that case, let's find out if the dispersal device gets nuked when I use my noble phantasm.
地は分かれ無は開脈を世界を裂くは我が大利剣。その地獄生き延びてみせよ。順調に戦果を上げているな。
That's okay, so no, it is not. Active skills will hit it, but Noble Phantasms won't, which is good to know. Okay. Damn. I should get some kind of reinforcement then, because of the amount of servants at our present disposal. Ah, fuck. Spectrum Nero, Soulful. Damn it. Not open yet. Okay, so I need to take out... Shit. Okay, this is one of the defense points time. Got it. Yep, we got reinforced. Line them up! Knock them the fuck yeah! Ow. Listen here, you little rat. Oh yeah, this is one of those clusterfucks where it just gets them all out on you. Like, it would almost be smarter just to let them have this one. Yeah, this is not going to be... Well, I want to say this won't be easy. Charlie has basically nothing that actually helps control an opponent that's at range. He has a singular attack skill that falls in the correct family to deal with an archer that's actively trying to keep him downtown. Astolfo has a better kit for that. But I have Noble Phantasm, he doesn't, so he's getting wiped. I cast Nuke. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know which of his 4 voice lines he was gonna pick when I said worship me and die earlier. But it's fucking hilarious that he picked the worship me and die iteration of his incantation / call out. Let's see if I have enough time. No, I do not. But I do have enough time to get there and take it from her. This is actually worse for her because I have Wisdom of Desperation. Like, hold up, let me look at my side missions. Outside of the rush attack while in Link, I have them all done. I'm trying to get as many of these idiots lined up as I can, just so this is my sector. Well, mine now. Or about to be. Ta-da! Now I need to get to Robin, which the fastest way is going to just be not getting caught on a rock. for one. If I'm lucky, that's one of the facsimile servants, or shadow servants, and a rush attack will give me some mileage. Nope, no rush attack for us. And that means we're probably gonna fail it, because if we're at the boss wave, oh son of a bitch, she spawned in this one. Well, hey, give us just a minute, please. We've got 2 more sectors to take. Hold up. I need to just get that motherfucker off my map. Okay, bye. Okay, first off, I need to take this one here. Luckily, this one only has the singular aggressor in it. Yeah. The little aggressor that couldn't. Next up, mine. Sadly, you have basically no directional control of that. I'm actually kind of hoping she gets in before we take it. She's here! Which is extremely bad for her, because this. She's going to take a lot of damage from my Noble Phantasm. Suck, bitch. Let's see. The aggressors are wiped. And the boss has how much health? Half. And of course she got me at the tail end of the animation before the suction effect would take her. Yep, we missed out on the Link Rush. Shame. But oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I will be right back. And back. Let's see, protection of the fairies, privileged saber. Yeah, we're reaching the point where it's all the alpha tier ones. And up. Oh god, it's going to bitch at me so much about that. Luckily, there's no penalties to failing them. Other than, you wasted the slot. Okay, we need to craft some mystic codes. Yeah, this is gonna be hectic. This is no better feeling than cracking a Baja. Yeah, level 50 on hard. Alright, here we roll. Let's see. Please don't be a Link Rush. 4 code casts is easy. Link Rush defeats or multiple aggressors at once, not so much. Ah yes, the final slot in his kit. Honestly, I should run Golden Rule here. That or Intuition. Let's see. First off, just get it to mark them all red. Actually, I should check. No. Growth period, no. Protection of the fairies, no. Natural body wouldn't be a bad idea. Guardian of the Moon really wouldn't. Neither would Eternal Arms Mastery. Supreme Strike is actually probably the best. So it depends on what Alpha adds. 28.8 versus... Okay, say I slot this one in its place. Versus 18, yeah. That's actually worth it. To be fair, it's also to do with the level difference of it. It's a, what, level 10? Shit. No, a level 7 versus a non-level. And then craft, because I forgot to do that. So let's see, it was... No? lizard, ancient cat, fire. There's no way they were B rankers. It said, oh, yep. There's every way, apparently. Which is so weird. I mean, we're still doing it for completion's sake, but the fact of the matter is, going through the entire rest of this route, we've been getting... Oh, shit. Oh, that was a waste. Luckily, item disassembly is a thing. Items you no longer need. Right, that includes those. We're only doing that to that one because it's about 50% QP. Back, but to be fair, that's better than none. It actually is kind of worth it to take the time to converse with some of the others because I'm definitely going to get a bunch of install skills because of ranks. Like, hold up. If I pick Nameless, yep, level 17.
最近は随分と私何素直に礼を言うのは珍しい私について聞きたいとしかしトップサーバントといえど
Alright, Mystic Code recipes at level 10 for several of them. I haven't used Shin basically at all.
でもね君のさ楽しいなそして僕たちは最後に勝利するねえねえマスター最近の僕ちょっぴりマスターのおかげ
Yeah, it's always interesting seeing this stuff.
僕もいろんな場所を旅してきたけどこのセラフってのも面白いああ少し太ったやっほーマスターさ
Kind of an
ね
airhead.
えマスターもう
Basically just freaking veggie salad. Let's see, I think Lancelot has something, and yep, Berserker's Charm. And an install skill. I just love that he's basically shrieking in the language of the gods, as we like to call Berserker speak. I know that's not actually what it is in canon, it depends on Berserker what it is. And another one. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're just going to fast forward these. Yep, that's Tama's personality just throughout the entire course of this. And install skill. Oh, Saber. Let's see. I just love that Robin had that gorilla comment though about finding him. Let's see. Another install skill? Oh, two more. Because it's been a while. And of course Invictus Spiritus Tier 3. Yep. That's just her personality. I admit, she does have one of the more fun move sets in the game. The game doesn't shy away from its M rating except for that. Oh, another install skill. Anti-hero. So let's see. Yep, it does show those at least, which is so weird. That's why he's one of my favorites, honestly. She has much to say.
今一つマスターとサーバントの距離感が今は戦時中だしな部屋の簡素さにはお主の戦いぶりを見ていて思ったのだが
Let's see. Interestingly, actually, if we look in the background, we can see some indicators, some personalization. Like Gabe Olgan, that painting, although the painting might not be... Yeah, the painting is the same. Iskandar is bulky enough that you ain't seen shit in his room. Although it could also be that it just changes as... Nope. Interesting. Oh, you can see Charlie's sword tucked away by his dresser, bottom right above the UI. Wait. Yeah, you can't see shit all in his room. They're too big and bulky. You can see Darius's mace in the back there. To be fair, okay, curiosity is a fatal flaw. Yeah, Iskandar is too big. You can't see anything in his room. Let's see. Let's actually check Gil. Yep, a golden jug. Drinking set. The Grail isn't a cup you can simply drink from. Are you sure about that? It's interesting seeing the differences in their rooms. I actually didn't notice this my first playthrough. Like, there's Excalibur and Avalon, both. Let's see. You can see Altera's sword tucked away in the corner behind her. For the most part, their swords are tucked... The sword users have it tucked away in a corner. That makes me curious. What do you see in Tomomo's? A whole lot of nothing, actually. Hers doesn't have any differences that are immediately noticeable. Up. Her mirror is... It doesn't actually let you view the room, but her mirror is on the chair there. Ah. Let's see. Then in Elizabeth's room, yep, her lance is by one of the chairs. Karna's is sitting by his desk. The Gorilla's is also sitting by his bed. Arjuna's bow. Bug Eyes here, probably... Actually, there's no sign of where she lay... Oh, nope, his tome is on his nightstand. Medusa's chains are right there, laying on her chair and desk. Lubu's spear. Which, Lubu's Noble Phantasm is funny to me just because he... I'm sorry, but Lubu's Noble Phantasm just straight up has him firing that from a bow. Yeah, in the background, for a brief moment you can see it, but Concho and Bakuya are sitting against a desk. Let's see. Yep, Robin's bow is on his desk. just like with Skahawk, whose spear is against near the painting. You can see a Stolfos lance in the corner. Same for Jean's flag. Let's see. Not exactly surprised that Li Shuin has all of nothing, considering he is a martial artist. And this version, this assassin version, is a fist user. He has the most bare bones room then. Because yeah, there's Arondite tucked away in the corner there, by the desk and lamp. So Drake's pistols, yep, by her bedstand. That just leaves Archimedes, and yep, his chakrams are right there. That's interesting, actually. That is something I did not notice my first go-around. So, it's nice to see that there's little details like that. Gil and Skahawk. Support level up. And whatever the last one is, it is going to be a duplicate past the count. The game promotes not only raising all of them, but also raising all of their bonds. Let's see what the side missions are. For Codecast. Oh yeah. These are easy. Like, okay, most of this is going to be a little rough because I don't have access to Extreme and I am around level. But this is going to be a pain in the ass. To be fair, this whole mission is... This area is just best described as a pain in the ass. So...
これで全ての決着をつける。あとは彼を倒すだけだ。でもなに、これまでと同じさ。相手が誰であろうとな。よし、行くぞ。
Locked scene. I forget if this one changes any differently from... I forget if I get a unique fight after this. Yeah, these two are talking shit about each other. This is the fleeting glory moment. And now we're dealing with the boss fight. I forget if this is the... Well, this is going to be the super version of it, but I don't think it's the duo version. That's exclusively for extreme and extra battles. But this one completely bypasses the aggressor phase that the other ones had. At least if I recall it correctly. Yeah, no, this entire fight, although I didn't know earlier that you could just kind of dash by him in this phase and goad him into breaking those goddamn mortars, just so you don't have to deal with them all fight. Yeah, there's a brief period of invulnerability during gassing. And I'm abusing the absolute shit out of it to try and wipe all these damn cannons out, so I don't have to worry about getting bum rushed by all of them. I don't like getting pot shot when my focus should just be on the boss, because that's how you take unnecessary damage. Especially when the thing that does enough damage to take him out is the boss's own attack. At worst, there's like one more. Nope, there are no more cannons. What that means for me is I get to go all guns blazing now. Just us and him. So, with that in mind, what I need to do is I need to focus on getting my attack to the main body. As well as... Whoa, baby! Nope, nope, nope! If I recall correctly, it will change form at some point through this version of the fight. So I should check my side missions as well. I just need to use Codecast one more time and drive skill a little more. Oh shit! Yeah, do not like. When you've got rapid cooldowns, those are really the only things you actually need to use, which I find absolutely fucking hilarious. Worth checking to see if I got that drive. Nope. Still need 20 more drive skill kills. Which also means just firing off even more. And that should be enough for that side mission. Yep. One more Codecast, which I know exactly the one to use here. Oh, hell no. Yeah, see, that's an attack you only gain from this iteration of the fight. And now we're going to deal even more damage. Luckily, you don't have to be precise for this fight. It would suck if you did. Warriors games are not built with precision attacks in mind. Oh shit, I dashed into that one. That was 100% my own damn fault. Let's see, that is... I'm pretty sure over 2k. And this should trigger the second phase, too. Luckily, I think Anu's Covered Eyes is one that doesn't care about your position relative to your target. Okay. Yep. This is a multi-phase fight. And that's what makes it so damn annoying. Like this is a 2 to 3 phase fight. Gate of Babylon is just one of the best generators for both drive and Noble Phantasm gauge that you have. Ooh. Yeah, that attack is one of the meatiest swings in the game. I mean, it's a fucking laser, so it tracks. Let's be honest with ourselves here. The reason I'm hanging on to my Noble Phantasm instead of my normal extreme measures methods is because this is the part where it enters the next phase, if I recall correctly. Like, yep. And now it's the boss fight against him. There's just something funny about doing this. And yet, I'm getting a rush attack here. Honestly, if I got an EX on this, I'd be amazed. Because I was like level 52 when this started. I was not high enough to do that without taking a massive amount of damage. Evidenced by the fact that I got hit by the pocket knife. Nope, I got an EX. I'm amazed. Because that total damage was under 200%. Angelic Bandages Plus, which, if I recall correctly, gives me access to another Moondrive recipe. Okay, yeah. I think there's something right at the ending here. But I know somehow, someway, you pull a miracle out of your ass again. And I forget how, but I know the main character pulls another miracle out of their ass. Oh yeah, the Regalia's miracle out of its ass. Yeah. So the whole thing with this particular, the golden route ending, as it were, is that the, relatively speaking, epilogue of bringing them both back leads, yeah, extras are side stories, extra difficult versions, more XP and installed skills. And the thing is, these ones, as you can see, level 150, are extremely difficult. Because you get like these low level ones, and then you go all the way up to these, and you will get your shit rocked. Especially Facsimile Fortress Nightmare. Because this one doesn't just do Rex, Magnus, Carl. You have to deal with 2 of his fucking... I'm trying to remember the term. Right. You kind of have to go to the base camp, but yeah, there's a very hard difficulty that is now unlocked. Really, I'm just doing the base camp to check, but I'm probably going to end stream on this note. I've gotten through the base story. I'll probably stream the EX ones, or at least the missions for them, later. And yeah, no. Thanks anyone who came by. That's all for now. This will be up on YouTube later, most likely.